Hello everybody, welcome to the National Gulag here in Washington, D.C. A little upset today with some of the news I heard. We'll wait until we get some more viewers in here before we start discussing it. Hello Jen. Thank you everyone who's just now joining. Please remember to hit the like button as you enter the room, and we can get this algorithm boosted out to as many people as possible. Thank you, Jen. Hello, Rocky. Hello, Tammy. Hello, my friend. And Summer Blossom. Thank you guys so much for being here. Deb, Anthony, Julie, Gail. Hello, North Carolina. Thank you, Cheryl. Hello, Diane. And now we got some more people here. Let everyone know there were attacks sustained inside these walls. There's details on the post I put out on YouTube, and not called for at all. 100% provoked by the marshal. God's watching everything, and they have something coming for them. It may not be this year, it may not be in 30 years, but they'll have to meet their maker someday. we keep it drama free here, Carol. I ain't gonna. Only thing I want to talk about today is the beatings that's being sustained inside these walls. Yeah, Mickey's on her way. Thank you, John. Exactly. We don't want to get into gossip or problems. That's just the devil stirring stuff up. We're here to support J6. Yeah, exactly, Shelly. They can make phone calls, but no video calls with their family like the rest of the inmates get to, and also no family visitations like the rest of the inmates get. And they were beaten today. So it just makes me feel like, am I hurting them? Am I helping them? Are they getting beat because we're out here? It's really upsetting. Yeah, they were getting beaten before anyone was here, but now any beating that happens with us here feels personal. Yeah, Trump said he was going to do something. He can't do nothing until he's elected president. So by the time he's president, it's going to be 2025 before he'll be able to pardon them or do anything. You know, as a, you know, he can come out here himself. He can make a showing out here. That'll bring some Americans out here. If he showed up here, we don't need no money. We don't need you to be president at this moment. We need you to show up, Donald Trump. Show up here to the jail. Show your support. Please remember to like this video as you come in so we can get the word out. We can beat this algorithm and we can boost it across the entire world. Hello, Free Roam Baltimore. Nice of you to be here. You know, my rights might get trampled out here sometimes. I might get threatened to be beaten by an armed security guard outside the archives. But I'm not locked in a box for 600 days and sustaining beatings. I can run away whenever I want. He didn't donate money to them, Rose. He donated money to a foundation that absorbs over 60% of it or more. If you want to donate, John has the links where you can actually help the men directly to their bank accounts from their Gifts and Goes. I believe it's on Stop Hate. So I do appreciate Trump bringing more publicity to the subject. But it'd be nice if he'd actually show up here. Bring a whole security detail out here. And bring some awareness for these prisoners of a political war. POPWs. How do you know for certain this is happening? Word was spread among other streamers, and I'm not going to give out any certain names, but everybody here knows. And I wouldn't be saying anything about it if it wasn't certain. There was quite a discussion before even the thought of mentioning it was out there. Because we don't want further recoil or further beatings for these inmates, because we're getting the word out on what's happening. We don't want people to call the number. I mean, that's on them. If they want to call the number and act like a dummy, their number's being recorded. If you want to call the marshals and act like, be rude and inconsiderate towards them and not be professional and polite, then that's on you. That's your phone number. Even if you call from a VoIP or whatever that's called, it don't matter. You're going to be recorded and found if you try to make threats to the marshals or anything dumb like that. So call the marshals, be polite, be respectful, and tell them you want it to end. Exactly, Linda. She will be arrested. That's for sure. I mean, she won't. I mean, more likely the outcome will be arrest. Yeah, I get here at 5 p.m. every night. Sometimes I'm not able to start till 5:30 to get the chat going and get discussion going, because I won't do much talking at all during the vigil. There's a few other streamers here, some of the newer ones, that will talk to their 30, 40 viewers for the entire duration of the vigil, and their viewers can't hear phone calls. My viewers have trouble hearing phone calls. And it's not polite. If you're gonna show up to a vigil or any sort of press conference like event like this, you gotta stay quiet when speakers are speaking, even if that's an inmate, and especially if it's an inmate talking inside of these walls. You need to be quiet and listen. That's what we're here for. We're here for them. We're not here for you. We're not here for your viewers. We are here for the prisoners inside of these walls. Yes, you need to leave a message. They're not going to answer the phone. Plus, it's Labor Day. They might answer tomorrow. They may answer the phone tomorrow, guys. I have a world of messages. The day after Labor Day, they're coming back from vacation, and they check their messages, and they're like, oh, crap. What did we do now? Yep. Yeah, please leave polite messages, guys. Any messages that are left that aren't polite, your number is tracked. It's the marshals. And more power to you, because I don't condone, I am not asking anyone to leave anything but a polite message. If you're upset, I understand. But no vulgarities, no curse words. Completely professional and polite. And if you can't do it, then don't worry about it. We'll have plenty of other people. Just a recommendation. Not, can't make you do anything. And I even left them my name and number so they could contact me back. I recommend you guys also do the same. Leave your name and number. That will show them how serious we are, that we're not just trolls calling in anonymously, that we are US citizens who are very concerned about the abuses happening inside these walls. So as a professional courtesy, when you do leave a message for these marshals, please leave your name and number behind to show how serious you are and you're not just a random troll. I left my name and number on their message machine. So I didn't curse them out. I didn't say anything wrong. I was very respectful, very solemn actually. Very quiet message I left them. Yes, Marsha, I'd agree with that. If there's individuals that would love to do, I would love them to pursue follow-ups afterwards to make sure this man is not around anyone who's incarcerated, because he is a bully and he clearly likes to be around people who can't defend themselves and are locked behind walls. how could someone even want to work here? You know, even if you're a good person and you don't do anything wrong, why would you want to work around such atrocities? Also, guys, please remember to hit the like button so we can boost this algorithm and get the information out there that needs to be out there. Oh, I'm careful, alien. Exactly, Patty, that too. Some of the prisoners are witness to bad actors, and they don't want that out there. Oh. Trying to get this watermark on here. Oh. There we go. Free roam Baltimore. I understand that, but we've never really had an emergency meeting. This isn't anything like what was going on at the National Mall. An emergency meeting would consist of, I mean, no one would, we don't have the support yet. believe it or not. We need more people, more boots on deck out here outside of the DC Gulag. Peaceful boots. We need eyes on every corner. We need more eyes than they have cameras. And we do have more eyes than they have cameras. We need to wake up and let them know that we hired them to do a job and they need to do it. Also down below, guys, you'll see links. I have started a new fundraiser on the PayPal. I appreciate all the donations so far. If you're a continued donor, I really appreciate your continued support. I'm asking for new members to also help out with the channel and help it become your channel as well. I really appreciate everything you guys done to help support this channel. This is our channel. This isn't about me, it's not about you guys, it's about the channel. And I really appreciate everything you guys have done. I appreciate you, John, a lot for everything you've done to help promote the channel and just overall great teamwork, man. I appreciate it. Alright, you focus on driving, John. But underneath of the video, you'll see a description, and there's different various links that you could click on to help support this channel. There's CashApp, PayPal, and Give, Send, Go. And that's for immediate funds. And then you guys are also welcome to do super stickers and super chats. YouTube does take a percentage, but it really doesn't seem to matter with the amount I've acquired in a short amount of time. And I really appreciate you guys. I don't have any access to that yet, but hopefully within a week I'll gain access to those donations that are sitting there in the YouTube fund. And then also Give, Send, Go. That I'm going to let rest there. I'm not going to use the Give, Send, Go at all. That's going to be for what it says, and that's attorneys and medical costs. Which, that amount that I have set for that, that's not going to go very far, but it's a great start, and I appreciate everything you guys have done. Thank you so much, Leading. You guys are very encouraging. Way more encouragement than hate. And it really helpful. Dog barking at a squirrel in a tree. I may have missed something about that, Julie. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, about the J6 rally on the 24th. I mean, no, you know, at 49th, nothing's been verified about the beatings. But when inmates make calls to Mickey or whoever and said they've been beat, I mean, it's the inmate's word against whose word? I mean, I believe our guys. I heard it, and they wasn't just today. I heard it the other day in our DJ's voice when he calls and he's like, "Hello, DC Gulag," and he sounds really funny and he makes us all laugh out here. He was all down in the dumps because they're beating people in there, you know. So yes, there is verification, 100% verification. This is not. I would not be putting phone numbers out there if this wasn't verified. And there were discussions about this before, you know, about putting phone number out there, and I was finally, I made the decision to go for it, along with others. Thank you, prayer warrior Terry. Exactly, Sandy. Yeah, no one's going to answer. Maybe they might answer tomorrow. So if you guys want to go ahead and give a try calling tomorrow as well, leave a message today, try to call back tomorrow. See if you can get someone on a phone line. That'd be awesome. If there is no one on a phone line, there's not really a need. There's really no need to leave a second message, although you're welcome to do whatever you like. Definitely spread the word around. Get this out there right now, guys. Go ahead and share this on every social media platform you have. Text it, whatever you need to do. And call your friend, tell them Republic Road real, and let's get all this information out here, guys. Hi, Black Betty. Can we go ahead and put the phone number up again? Exactly, and racial hatred is caused by the media. At this point. I mean, look up a song, it's Tyson James. The song's called Less White from Tyson James. Just listening to that earlier. And please remember, guys, as you come in the room, on the bottom right underneath of the video, hit the like button. Also, if you're new here, please hit the subscription button and then the notification bell and select all. You'll be notified anytime there's new content or if any news coming out of here, the gulag here. It's just that new news today. We're spreading information on the number. It's Eternal Affairs number we're putting out there for the Marshal, Lieutenant Lancaster, who the prisoners inside are saying are instigating and beating prisoners inside. Forced them to call the ERT, the Emergency Response Team, which is the equivalent of the SWAT team being called in. And then when they arrive, then they continue to beat all the other people, and it's not good at all. So please remember to hit the subscribe button and the notification bell and select all, and you can stay up to date with what's going on here at the DC Gulag, where DC is operating a torture prison. If you didn't know the definition of Gulag, it is a torture prison. Yeah, Valerie, because they have something to prove. Or they feel like they do. It's not that they do have something to prove. They feel they have something to prove. Exactly, Kim. Looks like we're gonna get some rain possibly this evening. Hey John, you wanna look up the weather for me? See what the weather here at the Gulag will be. Hopefully, Black Betty, I'm pretty sure. Hopefully, everyone who showed up last night can continue to show up, or at least a lot of them. Okay, thank you, John. I got my umbrella. And Randy has the easy up. Also, I think Justin has the easy up too, maybe. So we'll be fine. Might as well put that umbrella in the easy reach position. I did get a PayPal about 5 minutes ago. So thank you if that was you, Cleo. I just saw that. I really appreciate you, Cleo. You guys are really a big part into why you guys get continued coverage every day. You guys are giving yourselves continued coverage. Like if you don't have a lot, you don't have to give a lot. If you do, try to give for the people who can't, and this channel will be blessed. Oh, we need to send senators and congressmen out here if they care. They don't have to show up every day, but they could show up, at least get one of them out here a day. Thank you, Bright Light. Yeah, we're not here for Santa or Dom, Sean. We're here for the J6 prisoners unjustly being held without trial or bond. Yeah, cicadas. It's not even hot outside. It sounds like it's hot outside with the cicadas. Normally they start buzzing in the full sun. But we got full overcast right now. Looking real dark to the west. It might be more north than it is west, actually. But it's hard to see southwest from here. It's a gloomy, gloomy day, honestly. Yeah, that's north there, guys, that direction. Come to the high desert in Cali. I've been to the high desert in Colorado, and I didn't enjoy it very much. I mean, I enjoyed it. My air conditioner works great. In my old car, it worked great. When I went to Colorado, the sun was so intense there, and I didn't have any tint on my windows, so my air conditioner couldn't keep my car cool at all. You know, once I got out of Colorado, it started working again. The sun was just so intense. And yeah, I don't want to move to California at all. I'm surprised Washington, D.C. doesn't move to Hollywood. Right, for everyone who's just now getting in here, prisoners were beaten today. There's more details on a post I put on the Facebook. It states that prisoner didn't want to put a face mask on, or he put a face mask on, he took it off to take his pills, and was told to put it back on again by Lieutenant Lancaster. And then Lieutenant Lancaster proceeded to pepper spray him, or beat him. I forget the details exactly in order, but all of them did happen, and threw him, and that caused other members in the jail to stand up for him, like, that's crap, that's not how we treat people. And so they called in ERT, which is emergency response team, which is similar to the SWAT team. So they sent the SWAT team in there to beat the other J6ers. Exactly. Masks are, they have no point. It's just people who like to be in control. They want to be controlling of other people's life, and that's just a tool they use to control other people. It's a tool they use to make everyone the same. You have no identity when your face is covered. That's why people put on a mask when they go rob a bank. But we do have a number for Internal Affairs in the Marshal's office where you can report and say that something needs to be done with the information you've heard. Hello, Candy. Yeah. The Gulag, that's a good question. Is it federal? It's DC, partially federal. It's very weird. Can you FOIA the camera footage from inside? That's a good question as well. Sounds more like Gitmo than jail. That's 100% correct. This is not. This is a torture prison. Everything in DC isn't federal. Because like DC itself has their own mayor, and the mayor is not part of the federal government. So I'm not sure. Like the mayor has control over this building, but so does the marshals. So it's kind of like a shared jurisdiction here within the Gulag. Awesome. Yes, please restream as much as you can, people. I appreciate it. DC is foreign land. Please remember, everybody, as you come in the room as well, to hit the like button. Also hit the subscribe button if you're not subscribed already. Hit the subscribe button, select the notification bell right beside the subscribe button, select all, and you'll be notified anytime there's new content. It's just really upsetting today with the beatings that happened inside these walls. And here comes the rain, everybody. Alright, gonna get wet tonight, I guess. I'm gonna try to stay dry with my umbrella though. Keep the equipment dry, most importantly. Ugh. Hello, Bruce. How you doing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Marcia. It's partially controlled by the mayor and the marshals, but there is two different parts of the jail. Like the one that you could see right now is general public. The other side was shut down until a month before January 6th. The marshals came and opened it. So put two and two together. Oh, there's a little spit stop now. You see we're wearing out the grass right here. We need to wear out the grass all the way up. Show how many people are really here. Hold on 1 second. Okay. We used to hang outside and congregate and talk a bunch of smack, but now they all sit in their cars all the time. They don't like coming out at all. So we'll take a special look at them today. Well, it's not all the guards' fault. It's their boss's fault. And, you know, of course, they're just as guilty in God's eyes, but when it comes to the law, we have to pursue the marshals. It's more than just one, but yeah. I feel the same way, Lisa, but just have faith. And everything man, it's unbelievable everything that's happening here. It's really unbelievable. It's drawing a lot of attention, and I want to recommend everybody make sure to share this with everybody, whether it's through a text message, whether it's all through your social media, being Facebook, Twitter, anything. Just get this link shared out there. We need as much coverage as we can get. I've been out here every single day, every day for this vigil, and it's going on for 2 months. So make sure we get this stream, this channel, out to as many people as you could think of who'd be interested in helping to gain more attention to this J6 political prisoners. do believe we're gonna get some rain tonight. I already got a little bit. I'll see about that dancing queen. Where's all the other countries standing up? Our prisoners of other prisons. Exactly. Exactly, Teresa. Yeah, there's guards sitting in these cars right here. There's a guard in the tower. Well, these may be completely innocent of a criminal charge, guards, but they have more likely witnessed or partaken of beatings. But there's no way. I know. I don't see the ones I recognize. They tend to not come out here anymore. I'm not going to ask for a wellness check. I'm sorry. I appreciate you asking, but if I went and asked for a wellness check, more than likely they have a different definition of wellness check. So I don't want to provoke anything. Alright, you know at Liberty, what happened was it was Lieutenant Lancaster provoked violence and started beating an inmate, causing, from what I understand, like a small riot within that cell block because they witnessed the injustices happening in front of them. After they witnessed that, ERT was called, Emergency Response Team, very similar to the SWAT team, was called in. And then beat all the other J6ers, from what I understand. And I heavily feel like somehow us being out here has something to do with it, and that's not going to play well for them in the end. When I say them, I mean the guards in this whole jail. Through legal ways, all through legal means. That comes from the federal government, because we're going to have congressmen looking into all these individuals here. Every single one of these guards and marshals are going to be looked into by congressmen and senators. So we have less than an hour till the vigil starts. During this hour, I ask everybody, please, as much as you can, share this link out to people who will be interested. Whether it's through a text message or social media, all your social media pages, Facebook Messenger. You can copy and paste or directly share the links through various ways. Please share these links on other pages. You can post this link onto other things. Whatever you can do to get this link out there for tonight, we heavily appreciated. Please remember to hit the like button and also subscribe if you're not already. Subscribing is a one-time thing. Once you subscribe, you press the notification bell and select all, and you are fine. And you'll be notified anytime there's new content, including a live. I'll make shorts sometimes explaining the day's agenda. And I also make a video series right now, including the 1776 report, which is a book that was put together by, and commissioned by Donald Trump. I've been reading different parts of that book through different parts in Washington, D.C. Yeah, I don't see anyone else here yet. I doubt it, Teresa. The prisoners have told us before that when they see them come in and they're not wearing their cameras, they know something's about to happen. It's probably, I don't know, I haven't heard that this time. I mean, there's a chance that there is footage of it, but you know how that goes in this corrupt DC jail. They can't even get their grievances out here. Yes, prayer for all the guys in there. It's terrible what they're going through. I'm sorry, Colleen. I appreciate you coming here. Maureen, I've heard something about that, but we're not here for that right now. I did hear something about it. Not much. No problem. Thank you for being here. Nikki's on her way. She'll be here shortly. The vigil starts in about less than 45 minutes, and we'll be starting the vigil. We'll have music and prayer. Probably set up the easy up because we're gonna need it. Exactly, Colleen. Thank you so much, Dog's Den. That's what we need people to do. That makes me happier than anything, knowing people are doing that. Call your representative. Steve did not come to DC today, but he's on his way here as well. People start showing up even now sometimes. But it all depends. It should be, people will start showing up next, 20 minutes probably. I get here sometimes at 4 every day, so I can start my live around 5:30 every day. And then I don't leave here till 9:30, 10:30. That's been going on for like a month and a couple weeks now. Or like a month and a week, I guess. I haven't heard much about him, Lorna. I'm very, everyone should pray for that 30-year veteran who's being treated like garbage. Oh, talking about Steve. It's starting to rain now, guys. What is it? Oh. Like 6:16?
Hey, we don't have any food on us, but we got some pretty good drinks. You want to come up and get one?
Yeah.
Well, a little far up. A little far up.
I'll work my way up there.
What's up with that big white policeman?
I don't know. I saw him up there after I came down here. He showed up. It's a lot of gas. That's what it is.
A lot of money for that meter.
Yep.
A lot of money.
Yeah, a lot of gas too.
Taxpayer dollars. That vehicle costs millions of dollars.
Yeah. Well, the fire trucks do. I know that. Woo! That's a win there. That is true, 49th. Yeah, canopy's on its way. Ooh, look at them flags go. Umbrellas all over the place too. Alright, Dog's Den. What happened was that the prisoners were beaten. There's probably going to be more information posted somewhere, I'm sure tonight. But they were beaten unjustly by a U.S. Marshal named Lieutenant Lancaster. We have posted his number, not his number, but the Internal Affairs number around. Please remember to like as you join in on the room. Also share this with everybody. All your social media pages. Also at the bottom of this video, In the description, you'll see multiple links on various ways you can donate to the channel and keep me and ensure this channel gets footage every single night out here in Washington, D.C. Every single day, sometimes as well. All of your donations are very helpful in ensuring I'm able to do this full time, so I don't have to work a part-time job and lose, because you can't just make your own schedule for most part-time jobs, so I would be missing a lot of coverage. I appreciate everything you guys have done thus far since I've begun, and ensuring that I'm able to do this every day. Mickey was already on the Owen Schroyer show, which is like a subsidy kind of Alex Jones. Oh, rain, rain. Yeah, anything you guys can do to help to improve the channel, even if it's a super sticker, super chat, a Give, Send, Go, PayPal, Cash App, prayers are very important too. Prayer just take a small amount of time. Hopefully you pray every day anyways. And it all really helps, guys, and I really appreciate it. Gotta make sure this battery pack stays dry. That's the most important thing. The phone's semi-waterproof. They're supposed to be waterproof. But this battery pack's really important. And they don't like water. Here's the truck he's talking about. Oh, look at that big pulley too. In the front, that winch. What kind of paddy wagon is this? They got jammers inside there. Using a lot of Joe Biden gas, that's for sure.
Chat about what's going on. You've done a great job. You already done this? Wait, you alright?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. You got,
They don't want to go from the concert and any particular talking.
Alright, I'm back.
What a funny world when you can't talk straight up.
Well, you can. You just gotta be.
Oh, no, I get it.
You just gotta think about it. You gotta process.
That's where you're at now.
Yeah.
The first week you would have gone, yeah, you say whatever you want. Second week, well, sort of. Third week, I don't know. Fifth
It's
week.
not just me. It's other people. You know, it's their channel too. It's their channel too. So
Yeah.
you know, like vulgarities and stuff like that. Well, you're pretty good.
Well, I've gotten pretty good at not being able to say the things that YouTube channels and live feeds get cut off for.
Yeah. And even if you do goof up, there's ways you can fix. You put a Band-Aid on it. Some goofy Band-Aids you can put on there.
Right. It's gonna rain all night on you?
Maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why do we have 6 stops up there?
I don't know, man.
And it's way before their deal even starts. The protest even starts. And that wagon, I don't remember ever seeing that big of a thing. Not here. That's got a lot of equipment in there.
You're too tall, Steve.
Huh?
You're too tall for my tripod, man.
Yeah, right.
Like, look, this is like normal for everyone else right here, but I'm just looking at your. All I can see is your beard. I can see your beard and mouth. No. Yeah, you gotta bend down when you talk.
You got to get a new tripod. I might have to look into that for you. That's a nice,
it's in the works.
That's a nice light one. So you need one that goes up higher. That's as high as it goes. Right there. Yeah.
That's as high as it goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's as high as it goes.
I left mine somewhere. I don't even know where.
Everyone's saying hi, Steve.
Yeah. Hi, y'all.
Say hi to everybody.
Josh and I are some of the first here. Mike. We got here early, 6 o'clock. Easy drive on Labor Day. Not as many workers, no rush hour.
Kim says she likes your shirt.
Listen, tomorrow, thank you. Don't mandate on me, on us. Tomorrow, I'm pretty certain our little crew is going to be down in front of MSNBC, which is if you're kind of at the back side of the Capitol building, is on the left side.
Yeah.
Which would be kind of north, I think. And it's like, you know, you can see the Capitol from the window where I've stood before. And we're going to stay there a while, at least 1 hour, maybe longer. It's going to be exciting. Different, a little different, but similar. But, you know, different entities and dealing with the Fed government, we're going to sort of take a break and deal with the mainstream media, our little group. So I was going to go a little later. This might be beneficial for you and such. Not mentioning it on the time on here. Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm saying back up. So
Now I know others
my
could
tripod's
be
that
listening
tall,
that as in the antagonist.
No. I'm not worried about that. You gotta stay away from my tripod. Otherwise, all I see is your belly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because my
Can they hear
tripod's
me
that
from
tall.
here?
Yeah.
And I think we're going for, I don't care if they show up or not. It'd be interesting if they did. I got some for them. A good thing. On our side. But that will help us tremendously in how to deal with them. I'll surprise them when they appear one day. We're going to start at around 2 o'clock. 2 to 2:30. Tomorrow. And hopefully 2 days in a row, Wednesday, the same place, start at, kind of like we did at Natural Archives, but we're going to start there. Really good parking a couple 100 yards away. I have to show people. It's a small area. There's only about 10 spots, but it's always got something going on available.
Okay.
It is a paid. Oh, you don't know worry about that. Never mind. We're going to stay for minimum 1 hour, maybe 2 hours, both days. It's going to be a campaign on tomorrow and Wednesday. At the MSNBC, we're not just railing against them in particular. We're railing against all of mainstream media. And behind us, you can see the Capitol if you shoot right in front of their window. If I'm looking at their window and their big MSNBC sign, you can see the Capitol behind me. Shooting right in.
Okay.
Spot. Right on a kind of a pretty major.
I know where that's at. I know where that's at.
Huh?
I saw that.
Yeah.
It's a small kind of place.
Yeah, it's a nice little spot to stand though.
Yeah. Big corner.
And they will hear us. And Fox Business is right next, and some other media, and then down the street CNN if we want to go over there. But they're a little more hidden. But I did CNN too. But if we just stay in front of an MSNBC representing, we're lashing out at the mainstream media across America and other entities that are literally destroying our country, as y'all know I did. And we're going to have a little against the media campaign 2 days in a row, hopefully. I think I'm going to be there 2 days in a row. So I hope you can be there 2 days in a row. 2 o'clock each day. We'll go to about 4 to 4:30. And then we'll go have, like we normally do, have a little bite to eat and come in. 2 days in a row.
You're asking what's wrong with me. Did you hear what's happened?
Well, I haven't heard much news today except I saw the video, that's all.
No, did you hear what happened inside there?
Oh, I heard. Terrible.
That's why I'm not in the best mood today.
That's why what?
That's why I'm not in the best mood today. What do you think?
I got you. Pretty terrible. So terrible.
Did you get the phone number?
Phone number of?
The marshal?
No, I don't do all that kind of stuff. Other people do that. Dude, I have enough energy just trying to say what I'm going to say.
It's a message. It's a phone message. Just leave a message. Leave your name and number to verify that you're a real person, not just a troll and you're concerned.
Oh, I want to do that.
Yeah, it's really simple. Be polite. Don't curse.
Right.
Just leave a very respectful, professional message with your name and number.
Not much info on the Martin case, the security guy at the National Archives, because it's Labor Day business day. Are you going to pursue that tomorrow a little?
Pursue what tomorrow?
The Martin case, the security guard. Wasn't his name Martin?
Yeah.
You're going to keep on that, right? Good.
Yeah.
And Bob, Tommy, and maybe others. Tommy, he put out a video.
Yeah, on the
already.
Washington. Well, it's the Washington auditor, Washington County auditor.
Video I saw, a 5-minute video. I didn't see your channel on it. I saw a 5-minute video of just your exchange with the cop.
Yeah, and then underneath that 5-minute video was my video as well, the full thing.
The full thing, yeah, right. About the whole hour and a half or whatever hour. Well, how long was that?
Like 2 hours, probably
2
hour
hours,
and a half.
All the way to DOJ and everything?
Yeah, FBI building.
Well,
FBI didn't give us no problem. DOJ didn't give us no problem.
Yeah.
Why are they hiring this crazy special police force outside the archives
just
building?
Another theory of maybe 2 or 3 that could have been a hired antagonist.
Yeah, he's a Fed. I'm thinking.
Jack us up.
Might be a Fed that all of a sudden disappears and you won't hear nothing more about him or see him ever again.
And they'll say, well, he was let go and he was just a trainee and he screwed up and we don't know. We're not allowed to give his name or home address. He's quit. That's what they'll say, maybe, when you call.
But generally their watch commanders are responsible. You sue the watch commander.
Nobody else came out during that whole exchange.
You can't really...
We noticed that. Did you notice that? Nobody else came out. They let this little, Ringo, new star, new hiree, play that game that he did. That was totally out of line. Totally. By anybody in that kind of position. With a real gun on his hip? Those guys?
Yeah, those are real guns.
I didn't know that.
Those are real handcuffs you were waving in my face.
Yeah. Oh, he had cuffs. I noticed.
Yeah, he was waving them in my face.
They weren't the plastic shit.
No. Even if it's zip ties, that works too.
Yeah, either way, it's cuffs. And then threatening you tonight after work?
Oh, yeah. Everything okay?
Tonight after work? Threatening anybody? If he'd done that to me, I'm so glad I wasn't there, dude. When I heard that exchange, I'd have gone bonkers if I'd been standing there. I was 40 yards away, 30. Playing it safe. Don't get me started. He knows my routine. It wasn't no surprise that I wasn't there. I guarantee you I was watching y'all.
Oh yeah, I know.
When I heard you screaming, "Call the police! Call the police!" Real loud, I'm like, "Oh shoot, they're grabbing him."
Yeah, that was as loud as I could yell. Oh, you thought I was getting grabbed up right there?
Yeah, and I was starting to head that way.
Nah, you gotta start yelling before you get grabbed up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know where you got trained, but you got it naturally. An umbrella holder, how nice. Now, that's the tripod you need, buddy.
A lot of gadgets on this one.
Yeah, baby. Us experts out here. Where's yours?
I'm taking a break.
Oh, I got you.
I'll get it out in a minute.
Now we got 7 police cars out here, and the event hasn't even started. It's not 7.
I know.
8. Here comes 8. I'm telling you, I have a theory, and this happened at the mall, and I was wrong, but that they're going to, there's 9. That's 9.
Let's go do a cop count.
But I have a theory that they're going to ask us to stop this protest because we don't have a, what do you call it, permit.
Steve. This isn't a protest. This is a vigil. It's a rally. It's a rally and a vigil. It's
Okay.
not a protest.
Okay, I want to use those words. Vigil and a rally, they might want to.
No, that's what it is. It's not about the words you use. It's about this is what it is.
Most of the time, you know that, right?
Yeah.
We're around 20, so we're 25.
And this isn't federal property either.
Well, why so many cops here? You know?
Because it's a political thing. Let's see if there's any on this side over here too. Can't forget this side. None over here. 1, 2, that's a diesel there. 3. They're supposed to have their lights on too. Like, see this officer? It's the law. 3. 4. That one doesn't have his lights on. Number 4 over here. 5. 6. 7. I heard a loud crashing noise coming out of that car when I walked by. I don't know what that was about. 8. So 8 police cars, some of them partially blocking the road. Some of them don't have their lights on. Most of them do.
Pardon me, man?
A couple officers are missing their lights.
Oh, okay.
They're supposed to have these hazard lights left on.
Want me to leave the back open?
Please remember, guys, as you join in to like the video. Also in the description link down below, you have various ways you can donate to ensure that we are able to bring you footage every day. They're partially blocking the road up there, probably just having a conversation. How you doing? What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? You having a good day? That's a lot of Joe Biden gas right now. Got 8 police vehicles running. I think maybe some of them are turned off, I can't tell, but there's no reason to have this much of the force, in Southeast especially, to be out here right now. I did just see, I think it was Oreo just went live, so if you guys wanted to talk about things other than the vigil, that'd be the place to go. But right now we're gonna try to center around the vigil here. But we don't want to just gossip and chit chat. We're gonna be here every day, guys. Yeah.
I ordered DoorDash. It says the order is completed and it's been dropped off, and it has not been dropped off. So how do I get a hold of them and find out what's going on?
Here, I got you. You're gonna get credit though. Give you like instant credits.
Should just replace it.
Well, you can do that. With the instant credits. Oh, it's right there? That's funny. Go make sure, it could be. Well, either way, I don't know. That's crazy. I'm gonna go down the hill. We're getting ready to start the vigil here. Yeah, way too many police for what's going on. This is the amount of police they send for people who pray every night. These must be the prayer police. I wonder if crossing guard's here tonight. See that little bit of rain, dude. I think I might have left my umbrella up there. But I can leave the camera down here and get it back. Mickey's here. Yeah, canine cop as well. I'm gonna give Mickey a hug. Hi, Mickey.
Okay.
How you doing?
All right. But right now they have our guys locked down. They have McAfee in the cell with the spray still all over them. They want them to decontaminate. You know, I don't.
Anything you could tell our viewers?
I'll send you the letter from him.
Oh, I think I got one of them.
I sent it to you from Nellis.
It's pretty detailed.
No, it was for somebody else. It was the one that Randy got. Yeah, we can tell your viewers that one of our guys today was sprayed with chemical spray because he didn't mask up before he got his medication. And he was attacked by Lieutenant Lancaster, a female detention facility guard, shoved and without warning sprayed in the face with I think CO2 is the agent, I'm not sure, that doesn't sound right, but whatever the chemical that's worse than bear spray. They have him locked away in a cell right now and are not allowing him to wash his skin off, so it's burning him still.
Probably never got his medicine, I imagine.
I really couldn't speak on that because I don't know, but you know, this is not Lieutenant Lancaster's first violation of human rights, so in my mind she's got to go, at least be reprimanded.
Yeah.
And removed from a pod where she can inflict her damage on people at will, without repercussions.
And they sent in the ERTs, I heard, and even more damage was inflicted.
They were called. Yeah, people were handcuffed and you know, roughed up and isolated in their cells. They won't be able to call in tonight because they're isolated in their cells.
Are we going to get any calls?
I don't think so. I think they're all locked down. We might be talking to a man named Tim Rivers who does a lot for the J6ers. Maybe tonight would be a good time to talk to Sheriff Mack.
Well, thank you.
Thank you. Well, let's read that. Wait, let's read that. Oh, my phone's in the car. Right here. No, the U.S. Marshal number. I was going to give it to him.
Oh, we got it. Yeah. Yeah, my moderator.
Thank you. Oh,
no problem. Okay.
Question about YouTube. I don't have it watched it.
You don't have to do a schedule, though.
No. What are the that, you go into your road truck, someone has huge RV, and then as soon as you get your or whatever goes live, YouTube just shows you on the laptop, so as soon as it goes live, it goes so it's also how you buy these little websites. I have a Mevo camera. You buy this little proprietary software, you just straight the log everyone that you manage. YouTube, and all in one time, and RTV, and then you can set little boxes. It's very simple. You can open your logo, I would just have my event ready to go today, whatever I want to do, sponsors. Have my already set.
Unjustified assault, the
Get on Fiverr.
which is the jail's version of
All right,
SWAT,
real quick.
came
So,
running into the
if this
assault
can't go to you,
restaurant. Several of the officers were grabbing people by their necks and jamming mace canisters against their faces as they shoved people into their cells so they could rough them. Mac,
Where's train
without
mode?
interference,
But I
he
did
was
do a
maced
one night
at least
direct.
twice in the face that I saw, and probably more than that. Everything was completely in their cells, sleeping or reading in their cells. The people at this jail are sick, racist, with a violent political agenda. The world needs to know this immediately, and that is why inmate
Nothing going
that
on.
was a lie. That came in at 2:47. The attack was on 11:45 on the 5th of August. September 5th.
Modification requires, that requires,
Patriots, you need to
I'm at
stand up now.
4477.
You need to stand in solidarity with these men and women. We are making sure that the U.S. Marshals Police is notified.
So there's nothing I can do right now to use GoPro.
In reference to Lieutenant Lancaster, who is in charge of the operations inside the jail. The marshal's number is 703 740-8132. Now, as of today, we could not get through to the marshal's office. We had to leave a message. Even if you have to leave a message, I beg of you, every patriot out there, make that phone call.
Do any of you guys use Prism?
This is not
You use
the way
Prism?
to
Yeah.
treat.
Can I get my GoPro registered with
In
Prism?
America, they have not even been charged. I'll let you know.
The one would know that is possibly Rhonda or Jay.
I'm going to ask you something.
We're very short on time right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't have time.
All right.
Steve, if you need an umbrella, it's in this bag.
Were you here late night last night?
My entire career has been a night What I want you to what I'd like for you to do, if you could, take that small phone and how big you see control the music. I'm sure that's Spotify. We'll set it up.
Mickey's here, Black Betty.
Fighting soldiers from the sky.
Thank you, Black Betty.
Fearless men.
You guys are the reason I'm able to be here every night. It has nothing to do with
Men
me.
who mean just what
Other than my
they
want
say.
to be here. I do want to be here.
The brave men
But wanting
of the Green
doesn't
Beret.
always do it.
Silver wings.
Your donations have brought me here, guys.
Upon our men, America's best. 100 men will test today, but only 3 win the Green Beret. Trained to live off nature's land, trained in combat hand to hand. Men who fight by night and day, courage take from the Green Beret. Silver wings upon their chest. These are men, America's best. 100 men will test today, but only 3 win the Green Beret. Back at home, a young wife waits. Her Green Beret has met his fate. He has died for those oppressed, leaving her this last request. Put silver wings on my son's chest. Make him one of America's best. He'll be a man they'll test one day. Have him win the Green Beret.
Just a young gun with a quick fuse. I was uptight, wanna let loose. I was dreaming.
Thank you,
of
Annette.
bigger things and wanna leave my old life behind. Not a yes sir, not a follower. Fit the box, fit the mold, have a seat in the foyer. Take a number. I was lightning before the thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder, thunder. Thunder. Kids were laughing in my classes while I was scheming for the masses. Who do you think you are? Dreaming about being a big star. They say you're basic, they say you're easy. You're always riding in the backseat. Now I'm smiling from the stage ride. You were clapping in the nosebleeds. Thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder,
guys are viewing and you don't know, please make sure you're entered into the live chat so you can see the conversation.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, rolling like the breeze. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, all my memories together round her. Honest lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky.
It's the taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eyes. Country road,
Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning hour. She calls me. Radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get the feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home.
country road.
Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Now country roads, take me home. Now country roads.
Yeah.
moving in numbers. I worship you. I worship you. You are here, working in this place. I worship you. I worship you. Waymaker, miracle worker, promise name is above. His name is above depression. His name is above loneliness. Oh, His name is above disease. His name is above cancer. His name is above every other name. That is who you are. That is who you are. Jesus. And that is who you are. Oh, I know that is who you are. Hallelujah. Who breaks the power of sin and darkness? Whose love is mighty and so much stronger? The King of glory, the King above all kings. Who shakes the whole earth with holy thunder and leaves us breathless in awe and wonder? The King of glory, the King above all kings. This is amazing grace. This is unfailing love. That you would take my place. That you would bear my cross. You laid down your life. That I would be set free. Oh, Jesus, I sing for all that you've done for me. Who brings our chaos back into order? Who makes the orphan a son and daughter? The King of glory, the King of glory. Who rules the nations with truth and justice? Shines like the sun in all of its brilliance. The King of glory, the King above all kings. Yeah, this is amazing grace. This is unfailing love. That you would take my place. That you would bear my cross. You laid down your life. That I would be set free. Oh, Jesus, I sing for all that you've done for me. Worthy is the Lamb who was slain. Worthy is the King who conquered the grave. Worthy is the Lamb who was slain. Worthy is the King who conquered the grave. Worthy is the Lamb who was slain. Worthy is the King who conquered the grave. Worthy is the Lamb who was slain. Worthy, worthy, worthy Your hidden glory in creation, now revealed in you are Christ. What a beautiful name it is. What a beautiful name it is. The name of Jesus Christ, my King. What a beautiful name it is. Nothing compares born in the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. I don't know what all that means to you. Yeah. But for me it's about family and liberty and our almighty creator and his son who he sent as our only savior. Turn back to God. Yeah, turn back to God. Turn back to God. Turn back to God.
Soldiers died. Why you think them families cry? It wasn't for us to be brainwashed by politicians' lies. Because they work together while convincing us to pick a side. A country is bound to fail when it loses its faith in God. And I was born, I was raised in the land of the free. And I don't know about you, but it's what it means to me. It's about liberty, it's about family and God. Remember that when the fireworks go off in the sky.
I was born in the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. I don't know what all that means to you. Yeah, but for me it's about family and liberty and our almighty creator and his son who he sent as our only savior. Turn back to God.
Turn back to Christ. I wanna see you in the afterlife. I'm all about that family life. Get the fire cracking for family night. Hey, let's remember all the people that died for that red, white, and blue. I got that eagle inside, and he's flying high. Sky's not the limit. Call a friend and put another chicken on the skillet. So grab your kids and hold them tight. Make sure that they know the light. We all gonna stand for the anthem when they show the stripes.
I was born in the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. I don't know what all that means to you. Yeah, but for me it's about family and liberty and our almighty creator and his son who he sent as our only savior. Turn back to God. Turn back to God. For him I'll live, for him I'll fight. Our God is love, our God is light. For him I'll live, for him I'll fight.
I dream of whiskey and women, and gunpowder and smoke, and fast cars and rundown bars where all the outlaws will go. I must have missed my train when it gets to grain. Got lost a long time ago. But still I rise until the day I die. Man, I miss some days of old. Let's do it for the outlaws and all the men of old, all the good old boys like us. Let's get this shit before. Let's do it for the outlaws and all the men of old, all the good old boys like us that can't take this shit no more. Let's do it for the outlaws. Do it for the outlaws. Do it for the outlaws. Let's do it for the outlaws and all the men of war, all the good old boys like us. Ain't a country worth dying for. Let's do it for the
little boy in his front yard playing with his army figures. He says, "This one here's my daddy, and this is the man that killed him." Now it's holding tune on load shells. He calls it sweet revenge. Is that American flag is flying high, just blowing in the wind. His mama prays for the little boy, broken hearted, no daddy there, but the little boy knows deep inside his daddy died on that battlefield. Now he lays awake in bed at night. He can hear them bombs and the missiles strike, and he can't wait until he's old enough He's got business to attend to, suited up like men do, jumping out that warplane, heart on fire like a lit fuse. When his army boots finally touch down, he pulls out that old picture. On the front side, his daddy's face, on the back side of scripture. Through the smoke clouds and the ashes, landmines and loud bangs, with bodies falling left and right like the whole world going down in flames. He rises up through the pits of hell and says, this one's for my father. As he unloads every single shell and becomes a man of honor.
Drink more whiskey and women, and gunpowder and smoke, and fast cars and run-down bars where all the outlaws were good. I must have missed my train when it gets the grain. Got lost a long time ago. But still I rise until the day I die. Man, I miss some days of old. Let's do it for the outlaws and all the men of old. All the good old boys like us. Let's get this shit before. Let's do it for the outlaws and all the men of old. All the good old boys like us. They can't take this shit no more. Let's do it for the outlaws. For the outlaws and all the men of war, all the good old boys like us, in a country worth dying for. Let's do it for the outlaws. Live home not knowing if you come back, with a picture of his falling dad in his old rucksack. Let's do it for the outlaws and all the men of war, all the good old boys like us, in a country we're dying for.
Okay, everybody, if you'd all gather around, let's open this up with prayer.
Father God, we come before you in humble spirit to pray for our brothers in captivity. We put them into your mighty hands, that your spirit is with them at this moment, to comfort them, to give them peace, to heal their physical injury that they may be suffering. Father, you are the healer, you are the comforter, and you are our mighty God. Father, we come before you this evening in unity of spirit, with your spirit and with their spirit, that we can give them hope in this time of despair. Give them strength to overcome their weaknesses, their moments of weaknesses, that you will lift them up. And Father, we ask that you lift us up in spirit as well, so that we can be strong for them. We love you, Lord, and we know that you love them as we love one another. And this is your commandment. Father, we just humbly pray this in your Son, Jesus' name. Amen.
All right, let's do the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag
of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
All right, so most likely we're not going to have any of those J6 prisoners calling in tonight. The reason is the guys behind us are in lockdown. There's a lot that went on today. We're going to have a lot more to say about that here today, this evening. But, you know, the one thing I will say is, you know, these guys are continuing on a day-to-day basis. And again, it doesn't matter. I mean, they could go a week without, you know, being messed with or whatever the case is. But at any point in, any day, at any point in time, something could kind of set things off. What set it off this morning, what we're hearing is Ronald Maccabee came out of his cell, walked 15 feet or so to get his meds without a mask. The way that that we've been told is that there is a Lieutenant Lancaster, who came in, saw him, basically tackled him for not wearing a mask, then proceeded to empty OC spray on him. The other guy saw that, came to his defense. There was, you know, Maccabee was also assaulted. What everybody needs to know is Ronald Maccabee is probably one of the, I wouldn't say one of the biggest heroes, but certainly one of the biggest heroes surrounding the whole Roseanne Boyle incident. On January 6th, he was an actual sheriff, and he he actually, if you actually look at the video of when the guys kind of jumped into action to try to push back against law enforcement in an attempt to save Roseanne Boylan's life, Ronald Maccabee comes up out of the crowd and takes 5, 6, 7 very vicious hits of batons and still stands there pushing them back. And for him to even be charged, with what he did that day, it's an affront to every single thing that America should stand for.
That's right.
But for him then, is someone talking to us?
No.
Okay. But for him to find himself in a situation where he is and then be targeted, there was others that ultimately, and Maccabee got taken away. The prevailing thought at the time is that he was going to be put in the hole. Ryan Nichols came out to his defense as well. Wanted to go on to start a hunger strike. Not only Ryan Nichols, who's the other one? McHugh? Oh yes, Bart Shively. Bart Shively also joined Ryan Nichols, and they both got taken out. And I'm not exactly sure what happened to Ronnie Sandlin. He actually spoke with us last night. Ronnie Sandlin did. Apparently, in the aftermath of that, he was taken out. And at some point in time this morning, in the aftermath of this, Sandlin came. They brought him back. My understanding is that these guys need specific permission now to put any of our J6ers in the hole. So even though these guys were taken out, and a lot of the guys thought they were going to the hole, ultimately they all came back in, but they were moved to different cells within this pod, specifically set up for basically the hole treatment. So
it's the hole without calling it the hole.
Right. So they are in here purposely circumventing the rules that was put into place to prevent them from abusing the J6ers and sending them to the hole. So, you know, we actually have one of the guys, his name is Tim Rivers. Tim Rivers, if you're not familiar with him, he manages on the Prisoner's Record, the J6 Chronicles, where he takes and collects every single message and letter and memo written by the J6ers and compiles them. If you want to get a chance to hear about what these guys are experiencing in their own words, that's a great resource to go to and read through some of those. He's actually in the process, I believe, of compiling a book. Wants to have that available and published by Christmas. Just the stories from the J6 detainees themselves.
And he's also going to give us some to take to members of Congress when we go.
Right. So he's going to be...
That now? How can we bring it now?
You can ask that with him directly. Tim Rivers will be calling him at 8 p.m. And we'll have him on here, and he'll address any questions that you have. There's probably 3 or 4 different ways to find him. The Prisoner's Record is the most direct way I know to find him. He may be having I believe over the last couple of weeks he may be standing up a website. I'm not sure where it is in that process, but
The Prisoner's Record or Prisoner's Chronicles?
What's that?
The Prisoner's Chronicles? Or
Oh, I'm sorry. Telegram. I said Prisoner's Record. He's often put stuff into the Prisoner's Record. If you go into the Prisoner's Record, you'll see his name, Tim Rivers. J6 Chronicles. J6 Chronicles is a Telegram channel that he created where he posts a lot of these. And there's a lot of guys that he talks with on a very, day-to-day basis. McKellup is one of them. So I'll let him speak more about that when we call him, when he calls in. But I just wanted to make it aware, let me see. I don't have it on this phone. We're trying something else with our live stream tonight, so my phone that I normally use every day is actually being used to live stream. So I wanted to kind of look on there because there was a text message that he sent to us, or actually some of the guys sent as well, that actually gives a direct number to the U.S. Marshals where you can launch a complaint and all of that. And so that, that's something that we want to give out to everybody here, give out to all of the live streams. What's that?
Mickey just gave it to me. Let me tell you.
Yes, please.
The J6.
Oh, here it is. Okay. The marshal's office number that anybody and everybody can call and launch a complaint. And if you actually call, the message that you get will also give an email address that you could send an email to. But that phone number is 703-740-8132. Now this is, let me see, Lieutenant Lancaster is in charge of the officers at the jail and are having his officers beat, pepper spray, handcuff, isolate the J6ers. Please, everyone call that number and leave a message that it must stop. Please. This is Sherry. Thank you so much. So that's the message that Sherry sent out to everybody. I actually have, you know, getting out messages from multiple guys inside talking about what happened, and so I'll probably read that later on as well. But I wanted to, Mickey, want to say anything? Mickey, did you want to say anything? One of the things that I will say, I mean, for those that are watching, and one of the programs that we have, we set up, we started it with CAP, and we also carried it on with Americans for Justice. Is a program called Food for J6ers. Food for J6ers is a program that we set up to put money directly on the books of our inmates. That money can be used to buy commissary food, to buy clothes, and to even communicate with their families. So that's one of the things that I do want to draw attention to. Please, if you can, go to the CAP site, citizensapp.us. That's www.citizensapp.us. And also Americans for Justice. That is www.a4justice.org. And on both of those sites, you'll see in the menu item or up top, you'll see Food for J6ers. If you click on that, you can go through, you can give a one-time contribution or a monthly contribution. We need to get to a point where we have $16,000 coming in on a month-to-month basis. That would allow us to put between $250 to $300 on the inmate account directly. And that will take off, that'll be a huge relief to the family as well as these J6ers. So I just wanted to mention that.
Okay, I wanted to say shame on Lieutenant Lancaster. Shame on you, Lieutenant Lancaster. I hope God finds a way to touch her heart, and you know, I hope she gets her comeuppance, because this is not the first offense that she's committed against January 6th defendants. So again, shame on Lieutenant Lancaster. And thank everybody who took the time to call the marshal today and say shame on Lieutenant Lancaster. Lieutenant Lancaster. Right. So everybody knows that. And also, if you didn't get through, keep calling, please. And once again, thank you everybody for following us and for caring about our American citizens. Again, you know, you don't have to believe in what they were protesting. You do have to believe in the American right to protest. That's why we're here, you know, support people's constitutional rights. And they absolutely have a right to physical safety. So that's being violated. And this is just the tip of the iceberg as to what happens to these men and the way that these detention facility guards feel free to violate their human rights, their constitutional rights. And shame on this government, because this has gone on way too long. Shame on our Congress people for not showing up and defending these people. Shame on more of them for not even knowing what the hell's going on. You know, it's their job to know what's going on. And when you talk to people and they say, what? I didn't know. Well, they freaking A should know. Yeah. They should know what's going on. So, you know, they're there to represent us. They need to get to representing. So call your local people, your representatives, and remind them who they work for.
Honor your oath!
And honor your oath.
Well, Mickey and I are going to go on the offensive, being here in D.C. Congress, the representatives, they're coming back in, you know, into session, starting, I believe, what is it, Mickey? September the 13th? Yeah, September the 13th, and we plan on knocking on every single one of their doors and telling them exactly what's going on here at the D.C. jail. And the one thing I will say is, I will not stop until those here in charge are taken out and fired and held accountable for their behavior. There is absolutely no reason. There's no reason why any inmate in this prison system should be treated like this, let alone our J6ers.
Amen.
So it's like, you know what? Prison reform needs to start right the fuck here in DC jail.
Now.
And you know what? We need to stand up for everybody, not just our J6ers.
That's right.
We need to unite with BLM and say, fuck these assholes.
That's right.
You guys want to play God in there? You think that's your little kingdom? No. Justice is coming. And I say that to everybody that can hear. And I say 8 o'clock, get Lieutenant Lancaster out here. I want Lieutenant Lancaster to hear what the fuck we got to say.
That's right.
Yep. Justice will come. Justice will be served. This is America. You don't get to do what the fuck you want to do when you want to do it. People, every single person in America has a constitutionally protected right to free speech. That means they can disagree with you. With you.
That's right.
And it is your job to protect that free speech.
That's right.
And when you use your position to beat the people that you may not agree with, you need to be held. Justice needs to happen to you.
Shame on Joe Biden.
Well, it all starts with Joe Biden, that's for sure. And it starts with the Kamala Harrises of the world. And it starts with the Nancy Pelosi's of the world. Sit here and they applaud violence on one side of the political spectrum. Fuck that.
That's right.
That's not America.
Amen.
Any violence on any side of the political spectrum is not American.
Amen.
Either we're all here and we all have a right to free speech, we all have a right to our religion, or nobody does.
That's right.
And fuck the people that want to sit here and take that away from a select group of people.
That's right.
You're not fighting for America, you're fighting against America.
That's right.
You're fighting to destroy America. And when it trickles down into the prisons, where we are all blind to and we can't see what goes on, and individuals here take it upon themselves to do whatever they want, bullshit.
That's right.
These things will come to the light of day, and when they do, we will seek justice for as long as it takes for each and every single one responsible. Mark my words.
Amen.
Now, let's put some music on.
Thank you, Randy. Woo. Beautiful. Beautiful. Tell them. That's right.
Tell them like it is. Amen.
Words.
They separate us from our neighbors and they call it social distancing. It's actually a bigger plan, it's called social conditioning. They took away our privacy, there's always someone listening. They're rigging the elections, planning riots for the citizens. The government has always lied, it's history repeating. But the problem is the schools dumb you down so you believe them. If you try to speak the truth inside a tweet, then they delete it. Whole administration Satanists who claim they praise in Jesus. Every year there's a new name for enemies that we're facing. It's Al-Qaeda, then ISIS, and now American patriots. Who would have thought those who love the country the most would be hated on by folks who call America home? Both political parties are equally just as evil. They've been working for themselves, don't give a damn about the people. Black, white, yellow, brown, humanity needs you. Cause united we stand, divided they will defeat you. The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they're lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Y'all missing what was written in them pages. That was history they wrote, now you wanna change it. You racist, you hate this. Why you want us all to be locked up in cages? I can't stand the left, everything they say is depressing. Ship them to the Middle East, they can learn oppression. Believe me, I mean this quite literal. I love liberty, but I hate white liberals. Wear a mask, stay home, complain and moan. Talk about privilege on your phone in your Range Rover, Starbucks, mango, foo-foo, whatever. The cloth I'm cut from can handle any weather. You was paper in the rain, we ain't the same.
Your donations are the reason I'm able to be out here every night, guys. Thank you so much.
Land of the free, home of the brave.
Through all the illusions, refuse to humor rumors or accept that we're losing. Easy to get caught up, consumed by the consumer. Truth is so eluded, people starve off their confusion. Confidence the killer, your dreams execution. Cruel persecution if I make a contribution. Home of the brave look like a mental institution, and there will be revolution if we can't find resolution. And a threat is a promise. Stand up, pay homage.
You guys are just now joining. Please remember to hit the like button so we can boost this algorithm out to the world. Thank you so much, guys.
We fighting for our freedom, don't believe what they've been feeding. Be the change you want to see, the warriors that we're needing. The problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they're lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, the you have that to offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers. We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, the you have that to offer.
All your donations are very appreciated. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are building a great channel. Thank you, Cleo. Thank you, baby steps.
On both sides, you know. I saw with my own eyes. My feet were out there. I was on the battleground. I was not in no capital though. Never went up in the capital. I was just out there seeing it firsthand. I put a
lot of time in for Trump. We put a lot of time in for Trump. Trump rallies, boat rallies, Patriots stand up. The star Patriot Party. Ashley Babbitt, RIP to you. God bless you, God bless your family, man. Make Trump president, you know how we come. Stand up.
Thank you for the super sticker, Black Betty.
Some nights I call it a draw. Some nights I wish that my lips could build a castle. Some nights I wish they just fall off. But I still wake up, I still see your ghost. Oh Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for. What do I stand for? What do I stand for? Most nights I don't know anymore.
I know. I know what I stand for. Do you know what you stand for? I know what I stand for.
This is it, boys. This is war. What are we waiting for? Why don't we break the rules already? I was never one to believe the hype. See that for the black and white. Try twice as hard and a map is like, but here they come again to jack my style. That's alright. I found a martyr in my bed tonight. Stops my bones from wondering just who I am, who I am, who I am. Oh, who am I? Well, some nights I wish that this all would end, 'cause I could use some friends for a change. And some nights I'm scared you'll forget me again. And some nights I always win. But I still wake up, I still see your ghost. Oh Lord, I'm still not sure what I stand for. What do I stand for? What do I stand for? Most nights I don't know. So this is it. I sold my soul for this. Wash my hands with that for this. I miss my mom and dad for this. No. When I see stars, when I see stars, that's all they are. When I hear songs, they sound like this one. So come on, well, don't think I'm daddy's son. 5 minutes in and I'm already here. 10 years of this, I'm not sure if anybody understands. This one is not for the folks at home. Sorry to leave, but I had to go. What's that dialogue? All dried up in the desert sun. My heart's breaking for my sister in the calm that she called love. And then I look into my nephew's eyes. Man, you wouldn't believe the most amazing things that can come from some terrible lies.
Hey everybody. If you all want to gather around, we have Tim Rivers about to get on the phone and address everybody. Is there a speaker? Hey Tim, how are you?
I'm doing great. How's everybody there tonight?
Everybody, well, we're getting rained on a little bit, but you know, with everything going on inside today, I mean, I think we're all a little worried about the guys in there. So I was hoping that you might be able to give us a better idea of what's going on.
Well, I understand right now that everybody's back in the main unit. They got Maccabee up in a corner area that's out of view of the main cameras. And so I think some people are a little concerned about that. They have not let anybody clean off any of the OC spray, so they've been sitting in it for maybe about 6 or 7 hours at this point, and that's pretty uncomfortable. So other than that, I think everybody is okay, but I've understood that the Lieutenant Lancaster has decided that she's going to charge the folks that were hollering at her to stop spraying Ron with assaulting an officer. So that will be interesting to see how they prove that, since I'm pretty sure it was all on camera. But I think right now our biggest concern is, making sure everybody gets the OC off of them and they're all okay.
Yeah, the latest thing I heard through the messaging app was they're not allowing Maccabee to wash or anything, and the OC spray is reactivated in his eyes. So the latest I heard about a half hour ago, pretty much everybody in there is in an uproar.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if the entire pod is in a lockdown or not, but our messages, actually I got one from James McGrew. He said that we're not cowed, we're united in here, we're strong, and we want justice. We want people out there to know what's going on, and to let everybody, their congressmen and all their representatives know what's going on, and ask them why something isn't being done. And that was the message. The last couple of messages I got from inside was basically, please let everybody know what's going on here.
Yeah, well,
we've done that, and
we're here.
I just got an update.
We are here.
I just got an update from Gary.
Okay, go ahead.
Gary McBride from Inside News. Gary released a short update, and I think Sarah Maccabee is on there, and it's being posted out on Telegram, I think, as we speak.
Okay. Can you read what that says?
Yeah, hang on. I'm on the. Let me pull it up on the laptop.
We actually have a Metro PD coming.
We have a Metro PD that's coming down to speak with the officers, the guards that are here watching us. So we'll see if anything can happen from that
They're
standpoint.
going to see if they'll allow him to wash the CO2 out of his eyes, or to see whatever it is.
Okay. All righty, guys.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Hold on here. Open it up for it. Get him inside. All right, this is obviously the update that started earlier in the day, 9/5 and 12:45. We got a call from Sarah, which is Ron's wife, to tell him what happened to her husband while he's in the DC jail. The latest update I have here looks like individuals have been basically just giving quotes. Mr. Lancaster assaulted Maccabee because he wasn't wearing a mask. He wouldn't lock up or go in, so they sprayed, attacked, and cuffed Mac. They took him away somewhere. We need to get him out of here before it gets nasty. Somebody else says they tackled him and hit him while he was on the ground. This is BS. And then someone else will state, yeah, she sprayed him at point blank range while he was on the ground in cuffs. So Gary states, this is what I want people to hear about. Mainstream media will not report this. This is not the first time. I said this a couple of months ago that if Officer Tao or Commander Bagshaw haven't killed anybody yet, they will eventually. Well, we know about Bagshaw now. Now we have to say the same thing about Lieutenant Lancaster. So we don't really have anything else from inside at this time. The last update I got was somewhere around probably about 1800 and 1830, which is 6:30 here Eastern Time.
Yeah, and I mean, one of the things that I know just by looking at it is the policy for this jail is that every interaction, these guards are to use or have their body cam going. And what's happening in a lot of these situations, the body cams are not being worn, they're turned off, whatever's going on, and then they report lies, and they lie about it. And they know it's lies because the moment the paperwork is filed and all of this and it kicks up to the next level, miraculously everything gets dropped, people gets moved around and sent back to whatever and out of the hole. And this has been going on for the last year and a half. And I don't know. I mean, we need to really go hard after the U.S. Marshals to make sure that every single one of these guards, every single lieutenant, every single officer that has any interaction with any inmate, they damn well sure had better have their body cam going. And more importantly, every single CCTV camera in there had better be operational and working. So, I mean, there are simple things that we can do on the outside and put heat and pressure on certain aspects to make sure that things are going on the up and up. You know, it just boils my blood that these guards, after everything that has gone on with Samsel and everything else, with Brian Mock and everything that went around there, they still have the audacity and the arrogance to think they can do whatever the fuck they want in there. That just boils my blood, you know?
Well, you know, there's a way you can actually write the director of the Office of D.C. Department of Corrections at doc@dc.gov. And if you go to that site at the dc.gov for Department of Corrections for CTF, there's actually a button there where you can send the director an email. I think everybody ought to do that and ask those very questions. Why is this still going on? I think it's very meaningful that people who are part of lawsuits against J6 prisoners are still allowed to be guards over them. That seems to be a very blatant conflict of interest. And I'm wondering about that as well, because we know that's a fact. So I guess I'm a little concerned that the level of cooperation has always been pretty high from the J6ers, but we don't see any real concern from the DCCTF about repercussions about this behavior. And I kind of wonder about that. Are they being protected from a higher level, or do they feel that they're just absolutely bulletproof and that they continue to do this even though the public eye is upon them?
Well, I say
so I would ask everybody to write the director, write the CTF. You can find them pretty easy on the web. Send them an email, bury their server. Ask them why this is allowed to happen.
We did have about 1,000 people call the marshal today.
We need 10,000 more tomorrow.
We had about 1,000 people call the marshals today. My whole thing is, I mean, there's got to be other things that we can do, Tim. Let's go on the offensive and launch lawsuits against every single person in authority in this DC jail.
Yeah. He's going to go ask.
Let's launch a lawsuit against the warden, the deputy warden, you know, the U.S. Marshals.
Going to ask
Where is the Office of Professional Behavior here? I mean, isn't there some kind of professional behavior code that these people must live up to? They're sworn peace officers.
Well, and not only that, but I mean, Mickey and I are going to be making our rounds to the houses of the
officers going to question the guards about what's going on with Maccabee.
And we're going to be doing that later on.
Probably hasn't even got his medication yet.
And I mean, there's got to be something that even Congress can do.
I would have the name of all of these directors. I would have the name of the warden, the deputy warden, their contact information and everything all nice and typed out, and I'd leave a copy with every single one of those guys and ask them why these people are not being investigated. Let's make it easy for them. You can see the kind of output we got today just by letting people know what's going on. The outrage was huge. I'm sure the Marshal Service are going to need a new phone mail server. But that's not enough, because they don't really seem to, that doesn't seem to inflict a penalty on them. It just is an inconvenience. I need to know, where is the Office of Professional Behavior? Where are the watchdogs for the guards? That's a common question. Who is guarding the guards? It doesn't appear that anybody be doing that right now, and I think that needs to happen. I'm not sure whether a prisoner can file a lawsuit, but I would think anybody else could on behalf of them. So maybe that's a very interesting topic.
Absolutely, the inmates can file a lawsuit. They do it all the time. You look at the history of this jail. This jail has had more lawsuits and payout of damages more than any other prison, I think, in the U.S. And but the other thing I will say is you know, I think
we actually have a policeman asking.
We just went and talked to a Metro PD officer, that one of them that's here to protect our safety. He
he's kind of, you know, been supportive in our endeavors here, and he is actually talking to one of the detention facility guards about Maccabee being able to come to the toilets and wash the CO2 off his body. He said he has, he has no jurisdiction, but he's going to ask him anyway and see how that goes. So, you know, maybe they'll lend him a professional courtesy and let Maccabee at least wash the chemicals off his skin.
I would say this is not an unintentional thing. They know exactly what the results are. All of these people have been trained in the use of the munitions, and they also know exactly what the effects are and exactly what needs to be done as a remedy. And they are deliberately not doing that. And I think we've seen it repeatedly. We saw it on January 6th, and we've seen it in this jail over and over again. So I still feel there's got to be some professional accountability here, and I'd love to know what agency is charged with that, and if there isn't one, I'd love to know why not.
And I would dare say that any guard, law enforcement officer unleashing OC spray on somebody that's handcuffed, they ought to be fired right then and there on the spot. They ought not to be doing what they're doing. OC spray is meant to allow you to detain somebody. Once that person's detained, anything after that is absolutely malicious, and that person has no business being in that position, period.
That's literally assault under color of law.
Absolutely. That's exactly what it is. And that's exactly what's happening to these guys, and it needs to stop.
Well, I guess we have to start with our DOJ. There's a real obvious problem there. I feel like as soon as you cross the boundary into the District of Columbia, you have entered an Oz-like zone where the law can be whatever somebody wants it to be. And I'm not sure what the remedy for that is.
Well, people here in D.C. operate like they can make the law whatever the hell it is. Well, the fact of the matter is it doesn't. We do have courts. And the other part of
a Bill of Rights, too.
We need a massive national campaign all across the country, not just here in D.C., across the country. But we need whistleblowers at every level. There are guards, I'm sure there are good guards, very good guards in this facility. They need to come out and whistleblow about what's going on in there. We know firsthand knowledge that there is drug trafficking going on within this very jail by the guards themselves. So, I mean, it's like, we know this is going on. We know this is a corrupt jail. We know this is a corrupt city. It's a matter of, you know, people coming forward and putting it out where people cannot contest that it's going on. And then we might be able to get somewhere in terms of cleaning it up and making it humane like it ought to be. This is America, for goodness sake.
Well, I kind of agree. I was just going to read you this last update I got from James McGrew that just came in.
Yes, please.
Holiday for Justice, brother. So we are united in here. We remain firm in our faith. God knows our limits, and His words always remain our spear. Tell the army of American citizens we love them, and together we will triumph over evil. All remain steadfast to bringing justice to the tyrants, and never stop fighting. Semper Fi, James McGrew.
Semper Fi. Semper Fi. I have one I'm going to read from John Mills. All right. You still there, Tim?
I am.
I'll read this while you're on the line. I don't know if you checked it.
And there's an ambulance coming up the other side.
Hello, great patriots. My name is. Hold on a second. I'm getting too old.
That was the officer talking about the abuse.
Hello, great patriots. My name is John Mellis, and I am a J6 detainee inside the D.C. Gulag. We are currently on lockdown. Today has been another day of physical abuse and violence towards us in here. This time, Lieutenant Lancaster shoved Ronald Maccabee and then maced him in the face for only attempting to get his morning meds at roughly 11:45 a.m. from the nurse without wearing a mask. He was non-violent and was not combative. Lieutenant Lancaster gave him no warning and never called for assistance as she is mandated to do before she sprayed him with the dangerous, deadly weapon so many J6ers are charged with using. After that happened, she called over the radio for assistance, which created a flood of officers coming through the door. They quickly arrested 3 other men along with Maccabee. Ronald Maccabee is a former sheriff's deputy. He is married and his wife lives in Middle Tennessee. He is a good man. He did not deserve what happened to him today. As I write this at 7:30 p.m., Mac has been locked in a cell, unable to decontaminate the OC spray off himself with a shower. It's been about 8 hours and his skin is burning more and more with every minute. You may not know this, but bear spray is not nearly as strong as the OC spray soaking into Mac's skin right now. This is not the first time this has happened. This place was warned when Lieutenant Moore sprayed Ryan Mock last Veterans Day. Now it's time marshals teach Lieutenant Lancaster the very same lesson. Let's pray for justice. God bless you all. Strength and honor, John Mellis.
Amen.
Now, if only the mainstream media would like to read that one to the rest of America. Wouldn't that be nice?
Amen.
That would be. Yeah. Unfortunately, the deep actors at play that pulls the strings to mainstream media. It's exhausting sometimes.
It is, but the word is getting out, and I think the ire is certainly up. And I think you may have known how many phone calls came in, but I guarantee you they're going to need a new email server, because when we couldn't get through with the submission forms, we informed everybody to fill out their complaint forms, cut and paste them in an email, and send them to the director. So I hope they have a whole lot of fun when they come to work tomorrow morning and they have lots of interesting things to read. But I'm with you. I don't believe the direct pressure on the DOC is doing any good. I think you're going to need to go to Congress. And we've had people go in there. I'm not sure. I can tell you that it made a huge difference to the men inside, but I'm not sure that it made a huge difference to the rest of Congress. And that needs, the pain level needs to be ratcheted up for them.
Well, what Mickey and I plan to do is to visit as many of them in person and tell them firsthand what's going on here, so that it doesn't get relayed and watered down and made a joke of, or whatever the case is. You know, I don't know. I can't imagine even a Democratic senator or representative being okay with the human rights abuses occurring right here in the DC jail. I can't imagine that. I may not agree with them on policy issues, but come on, human rights issues? I don't know.
Well, you know, it's interesting. The people who have just come to this country. I'm going to read you a letter I just got. Yelena Jikak from PhD. Dear Sir and Madam, this was sent evidently to a congressman. I'm absolutely outraged and appalled with what's going on in D.C. Detention Center with January 6 prisoners. We came here from the Soviet Union, from the country of brutal regime, to the society of democracy and freedom. What happened to this country? I cannot believe I am witnessing turning this country into something that reminds me of the worst pages of the Soviet history. There are political prisoners that are kept in inhuman conditions without being formally charged. And not only this, they are being beaten, maced, and humiliated by guards who act more like Nazis in German concentration camps than American citizens.
That's right.
This has to stop immediately. I'm sure that you'll do everything possible to return law and justice to this country. And that these people who did nothing wrong except for getting at the wrong time to the wrong place will be treated appropriately. This violence against helpless prisoners needs to end. Sincerely, Yelena Jikak, PhD. So if people who are coming from another country are recognizing the very symptoms that made them flee theirs, we should all be very afraid.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, while we have you on the phone, Tim, you want to tell everybody about what it is that you do with J6 Chronicles and the book that you're working on?
Well, American Gulag Chronicles started as a bypass of the Patriot Mail Project when people started writing and getting letters back from the prisoners all over the country, not just in D.C., but in Northern Neck and Alexandria and even places like Clearwater and, small birds across California, wherever the marshals stashed these people. We found them and posted their addresses and urged people to write to them. And when folks were brave enough to put their return addresses on the envelopes, they wrote back. And as they started writing back, we began to get a very unhappy story. And so we began to collect those letters. And even the art that Kyle and Garrett Miller and Matt Kroll, those kind of folks have actually begun in their confinement to produce some pretty incredible art that is basically telling a story about their confinement. American Gulag Chronicles was formed on Telegram to publish those letters so that America could hear for themselves from J6 prisoners, not from other people who were giving a second, third, or fourth hand, but could see the letters for themselves and use directly from prison of these people telling their stories and telling the truth of what happened on J6 as they witnessed it and experienced it, and the truth about what's happening inside America's gulags, something that nobody should ever have allowed to take place or to be present in our country. And so American Gulag Chronicles now has formed, basically we have well over 300 letters and pages of art that people have submitted. It's a constant form of discussion. People find J6 prisoners by reading their mail and begin to correspond with them as well. It has formed a pretty significant hurdle for the folks in the jails. There are sometimes up to 1,000 letters a week flow into prisoners. The letters coming back from them are inspirational, terrifying, heart-wrenching, and glorifying. I'm changed forever by reading them. And I want America to be changed by them too. And so we're going to publish them. And we're going to cover a year span in these jails, and I want their letters to tell America firsthand, for America to interact with these letters and feel for themselves the anguish that's being inflicted on citizens who did nothing more than love their country.
Right.
And I think that's a very powerful message, and it doesn't come from me. It comes from the prisoners, the political prisoners of January 6th.
Right.
So I hope everybody looks forward to reading it. And we'll be releasing letters. And if you'd like to read the letters, now we're on Telegram, we're on YouTube, we're on Rumble. Look for the American Gulag Chronicles.
Yeah, can you tell everybody one by one where and how they can find you?
On Telegram, it is the American Gulag Chronicles. On YouTube, it's got the same name. You can search for American Gulag Chronicles and find all of our videos. Our website has just been launched at j6patriotnews.com. There's a link to the Chronicles. There's a link to interviews where you can listen to over 30-something interviews from J6ers. And of course, there are letters. And we're now beginning to publish the letters that people are writing to them, and so that it forms a chain of communication where you can see exactly really the conversations that are taking place with patriots and political prisoners. And I think once people read it, they wonder what it's like to do that themselves. And so we form a support group for all J6ers until they're released or home with their families.
Excellent. Thank you so much for that, Tim. And thank you for everything you do. I know you've been at it, right along most of us for the longest time in all of this. So thank you for everything you do, Tim.
We'll keep doing it until everybody's home.
Yep, absolutely. And when you speak with Marie again, let her know I said the same thing. Thank you for all that you guys do.
We will, and thank you to everybody there. It's been inspirational to see everybody coming outside the jail. I know I'm getting, communications back. They know you're there. They can see you. They're heartened by it. The ability to talk to you with the phone has just been incredibly uplifting for them. And even on a bad day like today, I guarantee you, they're still in solidarity in there.
We love them.
And so let's remain that way out here too.
Amen.
All right. Well, thank you, Tim. Appreciate it. You have a nice one, man.
All right, guys.
Thank you, Tim.
Take care. Thank you.
Thank you, Tim. Good night.
God bless you.
God bless you, Tim.
Can I see the microphone for a second? So just want to let everybody know, the live streamers, that Justin and I went down and talked to the officer down the road and asked him, told him there were human rights violations going on in the jail right now, so he is trying to negotiate with the guards across the street to let Maccabee at least rinse his eyes and wash the chemicals off his skin. So thank you, Metro PD, for giving that a shot.
Thank you. God bless you.
Am I the only one here tonight? Shaking my head and thinking something ain't right. Is it just me? Standing on the edge of the end of time. Am I the only one? Tell me I'm not. Who thinks of taking all the good we got and turning it back? Hell, I'll be damned. I think I'm turning into my old man. Am I the only one willing to bleed? Or take a bullet for being free? Screaming, what the fuck at my TV for telling me, yeah, you're telling me that I'm the only one willing to fight. Another statue coming down in the town near you, watching the threads of old glory come undone. Am I the only one not brainwashed, making my way through the land of the lost, who still gives a shit and worries about his kids as they try to undo all the things he did? Can't take no more screaming. If you don't like it, there's a fucking door. This ain't the freedom we've been fighting for. It was something more. Yeah, it was something more. Am I the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue? Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you, watching the threads of old glory come undone. Not the only one. I can't be the only one. Am I the only one who quit singing along every time they play a Springsteen song? Am I the only one sitting here, still holding on, holding back my tears for the ones who paid with the lives they gave? God bless the USA. I'm not the only one willing to fight for my love of the red and white and the blue. Burning on the ground, another statue coming down in a town near you, watching the threads of old glory come undone.
tomorrow all the things were gone. Worked for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, and New York to LA, where there's pride
In every American heart, this time we step and say, I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me. And I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. USA, 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 USA.
Now let's do something else. Let's become a tradition. Say her name. Ashley Babbitt. Ashley Babbitt. Ashley Babbitt. Ashley Babbitt. Ashley Babbitt. Ashley Babbitt. Ashley Babbitt.
Thank you guys. Love you, Mama. Thank you.
I'm going to make sure I get this right. Hashtag justice for Ashley is justice for all.
Amen.
J4J6.
You want to do roll call early?
No, let's do that.
Play something peppy.
Patriotic?
That'll work.
I'm just trying to be a father, raise a daughter and be a son, be a lover to their mother, everything to everyone, up and at 'em bright and early, I'm all business in my suit. Yeah, I'm dressed up for success, from my head down to my boots. I don't do it for the money, there's bills that I can't pay. I don't do it for the glory, I just do it anyway. Providing for our futures, my responsibility. Yeah, I'm real good under pressure, being all that I can be. I can't call in sick on Mondays when the weekend's been too strong. I just work straight through the holidays, sometimes all night long. You can bet that I stand ready when the wolf growls at the door. Hey, I'm solid, hey, I'm steady, hey, I'm true down to the core. And I will always do my duty, no matter what the price. I've counted up the cost, I know the sacrifice. Oh, and I don't want to die for you, but if dying's asking me, I'll bear that cross with honor, 'cause freedom don't come free. I'm an American soldier, an American. Beside my brothers and my sisters, I will proudly take a stand. When liberty's in jeopardy, I will always do what's right. I'm out here on the front lines, sleeping with the night. American soldier, I'm an American soldier. American girls and American guys, we'll always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see old glory flying. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace at night when we lay down our head. My daddy served in the army, but he lost his right eye, but he flew a flag out in our yard till the day that he died. He wanted my mother, my brother, my sister and me to grow up and live happy in the land of the free. Now this nation that I love is falling under attack. A mighty sucker punch came flying in from somewhere in the back. Soon as we could see clearly through our big black eye, man, we lit up your world like the 4th of July. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and the Statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and an eagle will fly, and it's gonna be here when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue. this big dog will fight when you rattle his cage. And you'll be sorry that you mess with the U.S. of A. 'Cause we'll put a boot in your ass, it's the American way. Hey, Uncle Sam, put your name at the top of his list, and a statue of Liberty started shaking her fist, and the eagle will fly, and it's gonna be hell when you hear Mother Freedom start ringing her bell, and it'll feel like the whole wide world is raining down on you. Brought to you courtesy of the red, white, and blue.
They separate us from our neighbors and they call it social distancing. It's actually a bigger plan, it's called social conditioning. They took away our privacy, there's always someone listening. They're rigging the elections, planning riots for the citizens. The government has always lied, it's history repeating. But the problem is the schools dumb you down so you believe them. If you try to speak the truth inside a tweet, then they delete it. Whole administration Satanists who claim they praising Jesus. Every year there's a new name for enemies that we're facing. It's Al-Qaeda, then ISIS, and now American patriots. Who would have thought those who love the country the most would be hated on by folks who call America home? Both political parties are equally just as evil. They've been working for themselves, don't give a damn about the people. Black, white, yellow, brown, humanity needs you. 'Cause united we stand, divided they will defeat you. The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
Y'all missing what was written in them pages. That was history they wrote, now you wanna change it. You racist, you hate this. Why you want us all to be locked up in cages? I can't stand the left, everything they say's depressing. Ship them to the Middle East, they can learn oppression. Believe me, I mean this quite literal. I love liberty, but I hate white liberals. Wear a mask, stay home, complain and moan. Talk about privilege on your phone in your Range Rover, Starbucks, mango, foo-foo, whatever. The cloth I'm cut from can handle any weather. You just paper in the rain, we ain't the same. Stand for the flag, only kneel when I pray. I just pray we go back to the old days, land of the free, home of the brave.
Me, I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they're lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
I see through all the illusions, refuse to hear rumors or accept that we're losing. Easy to get caught up, consumed by the consumer. Truth is so diluted, people starve off their confusion. Comfort is the killer, your dreams execution. Cruel persecution if I make a contribution. Home of the brave look like a mental institution, and there will be revolution if we can't find resolution. And a threat is a promise, stand up, pay homage. They tell lies, I'm being honest, test the time is upon us. I know that God got us, so I'm fighting in his honor. Hear the cries of the crusaders as we're strapping up our armor. Either set a higher ground or drown in their drama. If I die for what I love, then my death will be nirvana. We fighting for our freedom, don't believe what they've been feeding. Be the change you wanna see, the warrior that we're needing.
The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they're lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust. We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, that you have that to offer. We don't want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers. We don't trust the news, the government, or pharma. We just want freedom, that you have that to offer. We don't want
want the lies, the politics, or the drama. We just want the life that was promised by our fathers. The man on the news says the problem is me. I'm just a small town boy with big American dreams. The world's going crazy and they're lying to us. Don't know who to believe, so in God we trust.
In the red, white, and blue, red, white, and blue. I don't know what all that means to you, yeah. But for me it's about family and liberty and our almighty creator and his son who is sin as our only savior. Turn back to God. Turn back to God. Turn back to God. Turn back to God.
Soldiers die. Why you think them families cry? It wasn't for us to be brainwashed by politicians' lies. Because they work together while convincing us to pick a side. Our country is bound to fail when it loses its faith in God. And I was born, I was raised in the land of the free. And I don't know about you, but it's what it means to me. It's about liberty, it's about family and God. Remember that when the fireworks go off in the skies.
I was born in the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. I don't know what all that means to you, yeah. But for me it's about family and liberty and our almighty creator and his son who he sent.
I just want to ask everybody to sing extra loud tonight, put some feeling into it, because these guys need a little love.
Yeah, and I just before we do that, I want to give a shout out to Norm's Music Shop, watching in on our live stream. We played one of his songs the other night. You know, after we get done with the national anthem and all of that, we'll play the song again. But I just wanted to give a shout out to him. The Other Side of Fear is Freedom is the song that we played the other night. So just wanted to give a shout out to Norm. Thank you so much for that.
Who can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched was so gallantly streaming, and the rockets rang the flag, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. USA! 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 USA!
Freedom!
Beautiful.
I hear him knocking.
Successful entrepreneurs know without the right tools, you can't grow fast. That's why I created Net.
Listen. Listen.
You hear that?
You can hear him knocking.
Yeah. You hear it?
Yeah.
You hear him knocking. We hear you.
Can you guys hear that? No, not now.
Randy didn't hear it.
In these times we're living in, you make me.
We can hear them over the music, yeah.
You make your voices heard, make your feelings known. There's a fear you might be.
You guys might not be able to hear it anymore, but I can hear it. Yeah, I'm glad you guys were able to hear it.
Here to do what's needed to take our freedoms back. On the other side of fear is freedom. Be not afraid, the Bible says. Walk in faith, not by sight. Don't turn around and run. The other side of fear is freedom. Some in government working hard to strip liberties away. They'll set you down and lock you up just for words you say. It's up to us to save ourselves. Fear can't hold us back. Life, liberty, and happiness are under a full attack. On the other side of fear is freedom. Be not afraid, the Bible says. Walk in faith, not by sight. Don't turn around and run. The other side of fear is freedom. We now have a government the founders warned us one day could come. And God ordained this country. He gives strength to us to make it through the troubled days to come. On the other side of fear is freedom. Be not afraid, the
Thank you for the 500 likes and the continued support.
walk in faith, not by sight. Don't turn around and run. The other side of fear is freedom. The other side of fear is freedom.
I do not know, but I do know they have a right in the United States of America to a fair and speedy trial and to justice and to due process, and they are not receiving those things. How do I know they are not receiving those things? Because how long it's been that they have not received those things.
Yeah, we're good.
They're trying to break them down, and that's
Hey,
not
Justin. All right, at this point, we're going to do our roll call.
right. So listen to these things, how long some of them have been held, and most of them have been on trial.
Yeah, our fireworks.
Ashley Babbitt, Roseanne
This time.
Borland, Kevin Greason, Benjamin Phillips, Officer Brian Signet, rest in peace. Zachary Alam, held for 583 days. Thomas Ballard, held for 391 days. Pauline Bauer, held for 474 days. Joe Biggs, held 501 days. Jeremy Brown, held for 340 days. Alan Byerly, held for 437 days. Daniel Caldwell, held for 572 days. Jake Chansley, held for 605 days. William Cressman, held for 612 days. Meredith Cleveland, held for 605 days. Lonnie Kaufman, held for 606 days. Mason Corson, held for 278 days. Lucas Denny, held for 266 days. David Dempsey, held for 375 days. Charles Donahoe, held for 537 days. Derek Evans, held for 34 days. Scott Fairlamb, held for 591 days. Brandon Fellows, held for 591 days. Kyle Fitzsimon, held for 578 days. Mitchell Gardner, held for 437 days. Robert Gieswein, held for 595 days. Simone Gold, held for 44 days. James Grant, held for 326 days. Matthew Green, held for 502 days. Timothy Hale Cusinelli, held for 596 days. Kenneth Harrelson, held for 544 days. Donald Hazard, held for 266 days. Albuquerque Head, held for 514 days. Adam Jackson, held for 95 days. Shane Jenkins, held for 549 days. Douglas Jensen, held for 604 days. Justin Jersey, held for 41 days. Daryl Johnson, held for 451 days. Cash Kelly, held for 599 days. Josiah Kenyon, held for 292 days. Julian Cater, held for 539 days. Matthew Kroll, held for 195 days. Jacob Lang, held for 597 days. Nicholas Langard, held 508 days. Cody Mattis, held 333 days. Mark Mazza, held 297 days. James Malt, held 333 days. Ronald Maccabee, held 384 days. James McGrew, held 466 days. Sean McHugh, held 466 days. Jeffrey McKellop, held 539 days. Connie Meggs, held 565 days. Jonathan Mellis, held 571 days. Garrett Miller, held 593 days. Matthew Ryan Miller, held for 588 days. Jordan Mink, held 594 days. Robert Morse, held 412 days. Marshall Neath, held 357 days. Ryan Nichols, held 595 days. Ethan Nordane, held 579 days. William Robert Norwood, held 179 days. Joseph Padilla, held 559 days. Robert Palmer, held 547 days. Dominic Pizzola, held 599 days. Mark Ponder, held 41 days. Chris Quaglin, held 516 days. Barry Ramey, held 137 days. William Reed, held 522 days. Guy Reffitt, held for 598 days. Zach Rail, held for 349 days. Stuart Rhodes, held for 235 days. Howard Richardson, held for 279 days. Thomas Robertson, held for 600 days. Daniel Rodriguez, held for 523 days. Jeffrey Sable, held for 591 days. Ryan Samsel, held for 583 days. Ronald Sandlin, held for 585 days. Peter Schwartz, held for 578 days. Jeffrey Sills, held for 444 days. Barton Shively, held for 594 days. Peter Stager, held for 599 days. Andrew Take, held for 409 days. Enrique Tario, held for 181 days. Dustin Thompson, held for 588 days. Jessica Watkins, held for 596 days. Jack Whitten, held for 609 days. Ricky Chris Wilden, held for 148 days. And Kyle Young, held for 509 days. Christopher Georgia, Matthew Perna, Mark Ungst, rest in peace.
All right, this will be our closing song. Sing along, everybody.
If tomorrow all the things were gone, I'd work for all my life, and I had to start again with just my children and my wife. I thank my lucky stars to be living here today, 'cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA. Of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say, and I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I'll gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, 'cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. I'm just the USA. Where at least I know I'm free, and I won't forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today, but there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA, 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 USA.
I'm just trying to be a father, raise a daughter and a son, be a lover to their mother, everything to everyone, up and out on bright and early, I'm all business in my suit. Yeah, I'm dressed up for success, from my head down to my boots. I don't do it for the money, there's bills that I can't pay. I don't do it for the glory, I just do it anyway. Providing for our futures, my responsibility. Yeah, I'm real good on the presser, being all that I can be. I can't call in sick on Mondays when the weekend's been too strong. I just work straight through the holidays, sometimes all night long.
Hey, they don't want to do the campaign.
It's gonna be raining.
Okay, yeah.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm solid, yeah, I'm steady, yeah, I'm true down to the core. And I will always do my duty, no matter what the price.
Okay. You text it to me right now?
I know the sacrifice. Oh, and I don't wanna die for you, but if dying's asking me, I'll bear that cross with honor, 'cause freedom don't come free. I'm an American soldier, an American. Beside my brothers and my sisters, I will proudly take a stand.
Oh, no, cancel, okay.
What's right? I'm out here on the front lines.
Okay. Who is that?
Did it come?
Not yet. Okay, yeah, I just got 619.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your number right there? No, it's right here, your number.
Oh.
American soldier, an American.
Thank you so much for everyone coming out. Thank you. We'll see you back here tomorrow, 7 p.m.
Oh, and Josh. Hi, Josh.
The other one was so shitty they had to close it down.
Where was that? Was that here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So supposedly they're all in the healthcare facility now. From what I could gather, it's hard to find information on this.
Yeah, for a reason.
Because they don't want us to know. So there is nobody guarding the guards. And the cop proved that by coming down. Right? So the police are in charge of guarding the guards, right?
Not really, that they overstepped their jurisdictional bounds, but they were concerned just like we are. You know, they technically had no jurisdiction to do what they did, but they did as courtesy.
The cops had no jurisdiction to come
Not
in here
over these
and check
guys,
on
no.
the condition of somebody who's in peril.
I mean, clearly they have some. It was more of a courtesy than jurisdiction.
And who's holding the guards accountable?
The whole, the one guy. What's his name? No, the head of the jail. The warden. And then the only one really above the warden that I can imagine in the DC is the mayor.
Well, no, the U.S. Marshal Service, I believe, is in charge of these prisoners.
Oh, sorry. Was it raining when you guys came out?
A little bit. It started.
Yeah, it was raining off and on as I was driving in. So it's probably going to get Yeah, I did a whole bunch of stuff. I wrote a bunch of stuff down. Still digesting it in my head. What's going on? It's ridiculous. My rep in PA, Lloyd Smucker. Lloyd Smucker. Just wants to make believe that this investigation is normal. He's got to wait to see what the investigation is. Nothing about habeas corpus, nothing about torturing prisoners, nothing about no visitation rights.
They're violating the Geneva Treaty.
Those are global.
Common occurrence here because there's always fights here because the guards aren't doing a very good job keeping these prisoners safe at all. This is 2-3 times a day at least. I saw one go to the other side earlier today.
Well, I think ultimately it's the Marshal Service. They have the responsibility.
Yeah, like they're the law enforcement agency above them. But they don't answer to them, they just get investigated by, I feel, the marshals.
Well, the marshals came in and did a surprise inspection.
Yeah.
That's what closed down the one side of this building. That's when they had to start.
Because it was so disgusting in there.
Yeah,
That made mainstream media too. And the same part that they shut down was the same part they opened a month before January 6th. They saw the conditions, they said this will do just fine. So the same people who shut it down are the same ones who opened it.
That's not how humans treat each other.
No.
Especially for guys with this type of a charge, for this type of bogus event. walking into the Capitol with with doors wide open and no police welcoming them in, taking pictures with them and stuff. It's an outrage. And if everyone knew about it, something probably happened.
Like Trump said he'd do something if he gets in office, you know, an apology and get him out. That's 2025.
There's nothing much that he can really do. He's not in office.
When he is in, if he does ever get in office, is what he's trying to say. He'll pardon them. That's 2025. What Trump needs to do is show up here for one day. That's going to bring tons of Americans to the gulag. If Trump shows up, that'll bring some mainstream media attention. If Trump shows up,
somebody actually asked him that recently, and about the J6, and he was talking pardons for all of them.
Yeah, but that we don't need that. We need him to show up right now. We don't need him to pardon in 2025.
Yeah, I know, right?
Possibly. What if? No ifs. Come here and show us support.
Yeah, get this ball rolling, man. Get this ball rolling. This is an outrage, man. This is injustice.
On a global level.
What America is.
On a worldwide level. This goes against international laws.
Yeah. So even the globalists should be pissed off.
Yeah.
This, right? They're the ones who want the global shit. They're not even following that.
Oh no, but we're talking about some chick who got like 6 years in Russia who's probably going to be released soon. Yeah, into Russia. And that's the big news. That's what they want to talk about. They don't want to talk about these people in here.
We got a local guy that ran to Russia. He's hiding out there ever since January.
He said there's some marine thing going on there, or it could just be hoodlums.
Particles.
I'd rather hear fireworks though than gunshots.
All he did was have a meeting at his farm.
I can see the smoke from the ones.
Come down here and bust some cars, you know.
They might be in the graveyard even. Yeah, that too.
No right-wingers read this paper anymore. It's a total Democrat rag. Democrat.
No. That's why they call them boxers.
Come on, Missy. You're wimp. You're wimp. You're wimp.
He had his mask on for 10 feet when he went to get his medicine, and a cop tackled him, handcuffed him.
Yeah.
That ambulance was for him.
Other guys.
I hope it wasn't. I think it went the other way. According to the guard, he had a shower and a change of clothes, so I hope that's true.
Thank you, Mickey.
Thank you.
I'll see you.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, all your listeners that are watching and calling in and stuff. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, and I'll relay that new number too. What is that number?
That's the correctional facility where the person we are supposed to call and complain to after speaking to the captain.
Okay.
You guys have a safe night. All right. Bye, guys. Is that everything, Justin? I think there is something.
The fireplace up here. I appreciate all your guys' continued support. That is what keeps me here every night. Thank you. You too. Thank you, Justin.
Hey, thank you, man.
I never seen it easy up you wear on your back.
The what? The canopy?
Yeah.
I know, man.
They're probably all like that, huh?
I guess.
I just never put it on my back before.
I want to do the truck, Justin. Okay. So I can swing out of there and give her a thing.
As your support is what keeps me here every evening, and is the reason why I'm able to be here early every evening as well. You guys are responsible for getting this out to hundreds of people.
This is the guy I was just mentioning, Republic Road Reel. If you go see his video from the other day, you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
What was the name of that video?
What was it's on Washington County Auditor.
Yeah, I don't know. And I did.
Your continued support is what is improving this channel, and I promise you, everyone who's given, especially the people who give every day, this channel is good because of you guys, and I thank you. And it's not just because of you guys, it has nothing to do with me. All the glory to God. Have a good night.
Oh, bye.
All the glory to God. I used to cough a lot worse than this, Chloe. When I was a tobacco smoker. Those lights are flashing because the ambulance pulled up because of the constant violence that happens within this torture prison. That's what gulag means, guys. It stands for torture prison. And in Washington, D.C., they operate a torture prison. And here comes the guards, all three leaving. Maybe we could follow them to the other parking lot? I don't know. Well, there's no guards down here now. I could actually walk through to the other side. And that's a massive shortcut to go where I need to go. You guys don't have to apologize for Trump. That's all up to him. There ain't no apologies needed by him or supporters, you know. If he wants to help, he shouldn't be advertising foundations that take most of the profit. If he wants to help, he should be here. That's where I stand with that. Yes, and there are costs that come with this channel. That's why you're able to get the information you're able to get so quickly. I do have to cover some costs that are associated with this channel, and all your funds do massive amounts to help preserve this channel and keep me out here every day for over a month now, every day. I guess so. I've never really hung out here this long after everybody left. I guess it's normal that all the guard cars leave like that. It is Labor Day. They're probably very much so short-staffed. Exactly, Cleo. Thank you. Trump does have power. You know the power he has? If he shows his face here, so will thousands, hundreds of thousands of others. He doesn't even have to really show his face. Just tell people to come here and support this movement. But it's all about optics nowadays, I guess. This is almost 5-hour stream, guys. I started about exactly 4 hours and 50 minutes ago. Thank you, baby steps. Thank you to all the viewers. If this is your first time here and you haven't already, please make sure to hit the subscribe button followed by the notification bell. After you select the bell, hit all, and you'll be notified anytime there's new content, including the J6 visual for the rest of this month or more, and also including a video series I'm doing, which is me reading the 1776 report, a different section, in a different section of DC as well. So that's a very interesting series I'm doing. The more recent series I did, and the most recent clip I did, was outside of the CNN building and Department of Education building. They're the same building. And I read part of that. I was kicked off the property in the middle of me reading, and earlier in that I was approached by a Fed before I even started filming, who flashed his badge at me, wouldn't tell me which agency he was from at all, wouldn't give me a badge number, told me the only way I can get that information is if I break the law, and then commenced to tell me he works for CNN. So sketchy Feds at CNN. Nope, I do not believe that, Carol, whatsoever. I don't believe that. That's like saying because we showed up, they're going to more, and I don't really think that's going to happen. After the end of this, I was very put down at the very end. I was very, very upset in the beginning, feeling, is this our fault? Did I do something to cause this? And, you know, afterwards, I feel like, no. We're the ones fixing it. Oh. How's my phone getting so hot? Such a cool night for a hot phone. Really cool this thing down.
Today was such an intense day. Do you know how to take this off? Yeah. What are you doing?
Hello everybody. Yeah, we're at 5% battery right now. The phone isn't wanting to take a charge. I do want to come down here and see this guy. He pulls up from the back. Normally he's always hiding in the further back, or that's just maybe his station where you get stationed as a second set. But it's pretty interesting. Figure I'd wait here for a little bit. And we'll continue to watch our guys here. But phone's at 4% now, so there is a chance to stream. Thank you guys so much. Ooh, phone's at 2%, guys. We may end up losing this stream. Not sure why my phone is pulling so much power. I have the brightness turned all the way down. Power saver on. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, Cleo and Baby Sebs. You guys are all welcome. Like, this is what I enjoy doing. I wanted to do this for a very long time, and now is the right time for me. So a big thank you to all you guys as well. And if you guys are new here and you're not already subscribed, make sure to hit the subscribe button followed by the notification bell, and then select all, and you'll be notified anytime there's a new live or a short or a video. Phone is at 1% now, guys, so I am going to have to end this. I do have plenty of battery left though in the thing, but it's not, I guess it's not a good enough battery pack or to be able to, something's not, I'm having to troubleshoot, and today seemed to be using a lot of power. Maybe I didn't end all the programs, so I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, and stream's